Welcome back to Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All. I was in the middle of the chapter 2, episode 2 rather, with, I believe I just finished the trial. That's not the thing we need Ace Attorney. Gonna just open the game and get into it then. Let's see. Anything important to say? I finished Delta Room. Chapter 4. And 3, but obviously. Hello. Oh, it's you from before. Neat. Hello, I've just started. I haven't even loaded up my file yet. I'm just going to get into the game. June 21st, 3:24 p.m., Curdine Village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls. It was like just after the ending of the first trial segment. I had saved at the save prompt and then left there. So this is right after that. Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Turn down the volume a little. Shouldn't affect the stream, but it will affect me. That's a little piercing. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she means Franziska.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. Aren't lawyers also prosecutors? Or prosecutors are also lawyers, or... They don't care if someone is innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Yes. Prosecutors are types of lawyers, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Yeah. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually. Yeah. If they're doing things nicely. Not sure how well people are. He's definitely run into plenty of corrupt ones before. Edgeworth.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh. Did he? I'm sure he was still around. He's very popular.
Oh, that's too bad.
By the way,
Yes? What is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
But why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
Aha! What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Oh. Ah.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Okay. Let's see what's up then. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? Oh, I still have missing health. Is that from before? Or from... did it carry over from the trial?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? I guess it makes sense that they'd want the health to carry over more to make it more relevant.
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Found her in there. Probably in here. I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here.
No, I wasn't.
Huh? I'm wrong?
Oh, I feel a little better.
Oops. I feel a little warmer from embarrassment. I better try again. Okay, I guess she was in the hallway then. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now? Train.
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all.
Sorry, I'll get it right this time. I might not have the thing. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again. Let's just... June 21st, Fay Manor Meditation Room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Not seeing anything obviously new here. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Alright, doesn't look like that's any different. Okay, if she was out there, let's see what's here. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Let's see. Vase. It's a really old urn. There are ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Out of the door. That's a side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. Okay. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity, I looked at it. Nothing to be found out here then? Odd. Oh. I swallowed water wrong. June 21st, Fay Manor, side room. Bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Look in this box. What is it? I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Excuse me? Who am I talking to? There's no one here. This small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. I think that's all the same dialogue as yesterday. Decorative wooden bear. There's a plate attached to the base. Goodine Village, the heart of channeling. Same thing. There's bears here. It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Okay. Nothing really here. Guess we'll check out the actual crime scene again. June 21st, Fay Manor, channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh. Why don't you look sinister? Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I don't remember if that was the voice I gave her. Oh no. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. I'm just curious, that picture you were looking at, can you... Oh, now it's censored instead of getting... Oh, that's because I blocked the... Hold on. Get out of here. Yeah, they still showed up in my thing. I don't want you to monitor. I want you to block them. Or at least, like, fully remove this statement. Whatever. At least they don't have a link in there anymore. I'm gonna have to mess with the settings more, I guess. Oh. Hello. Waiting cats. Just curious with that picture you were looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Uh-huh. Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why lowly branch family members such as myself must do this. Alright. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and I held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? Training. So, do the students train here every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright! Yes. Oh, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So, the master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. The one with the waving emotes? I don't know. They don't seem to be causing any trouble. They have a little badge. I don't know what that's about. I mean, they just showed up and said hi. Even if it is a bot, they don't seem to be causing problems. After that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Crime Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Alright. Guess we'll look around. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. Lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. What was that? Oh. Candle. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. This seems to be all the same dialogue. It's where the medium sits, I presume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Door. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When I want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Bloodstain. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels in this flooring. It's damp, probably from the humidity. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Okay. Haven't really found anything in here. Maybe now that I've done this, someone will be over here? No? Am I missing something? That's not helping. I read that already, it's not helpful. You know, take a better look at the door. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door is tempered, making it very solid. But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the phoenix. Odd. Maybe there's something out in... back here somewhere. June 21st, Detention Center Visitors Room. Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Okay. June 21st, Wright & Co. Law Offices. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Okay. But I don't really have anything that would help prove what she was doing during all that. I must have missed something. There's not really anything here. What's this? It's kind of just the 4 things. What am I missing? Oh, maybe I need to present something to, what's her name? What could I show? Here, do you know something about this? This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Okay. I don't suppose you recognize this. That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? Thoughts on this? That is Mystic Maya. Okay, you're treating it like the same thing. Sure. That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? Knife. What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Okay. You want to see a gun? No, you don't. Oops. You didn't have anything pop up, so I don't think I could use that on you, but... Hey, did you see the hole in your thing? There are 6 parts to the Kurain sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Okay... Thoughts on this? What do you think about this? You don't care. I'm a lawyer, talk to me. You don't care. Okay. Does this do anything when it's not? Okay, no it's not. That's not helpful. I mean, I didn't show you everything. Hear about this? No. Oops. Keep hitting that one too many times. Look at a map. You don't care. I showed you all of those. Maybe I could show her some things that aren't the... whatever. You see this? On second thought, showing her this picture might cause severe trauma. Okay. Fair enough.
That's Mystic Maya's.
Ugh, I shouldn't have shown her something this violent.
Is that blood?
It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? You did, like, bring her into the courtroom. She was kind of busy being possessed most of the time, but you brought her with you. What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like this to a child. Okay. Fair enough. What's with this key? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes?
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door in it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. I looked at it already. I told you, hey, go look at this, and you were like, huh, wow, it's there, neat. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Oh, now there's more stuff in it. That wasn't there before. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like real suave, so it's like my turn. It's nice to meet you too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Okay, first I'm looking at this. What's happening? That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap added to the court record. Unburned remains found inside this garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. Okay. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Okay, now I'll talk to you. What's up? Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Oh, it has words on it. I am.
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh, didn't know that.
And, like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit.
Who? Grandmother, perhaps? Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Kurine channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? Yeah. If that urn is really as important as she says it could be a vital clue. Eni, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder.
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Crine Village. No relation, sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do, like, with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh, you've got stuff too. Cyclox?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Well, let's see what we got. Traffic accident. Please, tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. Amy just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Uh-huh, another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Not really. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again. Anything in here now? No. Maybe we can do that now. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Just in there. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way?
Oh, wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? Is this helpful? So? Okay. That's not working. What am I missing here? Well, maybe I should show, what's her name? The cloth. Or I guess I can show you since I'm, like, here.
I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. This feels so weird talking to a kid like this. Alright. Okay, that's still working. Ew, look at this. What do you think about this? You don't care. Great. No, that's the wrong way. World's worst navigation system. You wanna, like, look at this?
Look, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it.
Who said anything about giving this to you? Okay. Do you have thoughts on images?
Wow, so the crying technique is the real deal. I'm gonna, like, have to write about it in, like, my report for school. Hey, so, like, you'll give me this picture for, like, the report, right?
No way! Look at things. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can look at this closer. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see is a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh. Weird. Sacred urn added to the court record. Okay. You want to tell me about this? You brought it up in the first place. I can't give it to you. It's literally over there. Another accident. With the urn? I mean, it's all broken. It was like that when I first showed up, but it could have happened when she was like... What? What does that mean? What on earth are you saying to me? I should probably change the way this looks on my thing now that I'm looking at it. Whatever. I'll fix that later. What on earth are you saying to me? Account created a while ago. You decided to follow me for some reason. You're saying something incomprehensible. Okay. Maybe I can get information about this thing from you. Oops. Look at this. Tell me about it. What do you think about this? No, it doesn't. This isn't. Wait, no, that's not. I'd like a map. I'd like a map I can click on to move instead of this. What do you think of this space? You don't. Is this something she could have been doing? She could have been breaking it? Maybe? Like, save. We're trying to fix it, or... Did you break this arm? Okay. Do I have to repeat this whole thing every single time I do that? In here. Okay. What were you doing? The urn. Did you break it? You didn't. What am I missing here? I'm just going to do this because I didn't exactly get anything done. Because you're very sad. Maybe... Okay, here's something. June 21st, Detention Center Visitors Room.
Hey, Nick. I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things. I like my profile picture. Hello. Oh, yes, I suppose with a username like that you would. Yeah, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. What on earth are you talking about? I'm not interested in doing roleplay things or whatever it is you're talking about. Who was yelling?
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You were completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said too.
Nick.
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am...
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
shrugged.
I think this was planned from the very beginning. You were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's... Ugh.
I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Uh-huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute.
I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something.
Hmm.
You were with her on that day, right?
Ugh. Yeah, the two of us, we were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball.
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
The clothing box?
Yeah, Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay, we've seen that. We have to go get the ball. Hey, is this part of your clothing? We have...
What is it?
I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace.
Huh? Is it trash burning day already?
That's not something I would know about. I guess you didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way.
What's with this face? That's Kodine's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it.
Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the crying technique.
Ooh, look at Mr. Sparty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic.
Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon.
You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked.
Okay, so we need to have the ball, and then be like, you broke the urn with the ball. That's what happened. June 21st, Kodine Village. You're here now. Huh. Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Oh, we're already going that way anyway. June 21st, Faye Manor Meditation Room. Lotta. Ah! Hey! No.
I'm telling you, quit following me here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust.
You're still here. Now the ball is there. June 21st, Faye Manor side room. I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what's it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball taken. Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with it at the time of the murder, it seems. Okay. It's a clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Oh, you... What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into.
crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... Clothing box added to the court record. There's a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. It's the clothing box where Pearls keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Okay. June 21st, Fay Manor Meditation Room.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes," but I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay, but I think I should be able to do this now. A lot more running around than I had necessarily expected. Pearl's alibi. Okay. Pearl, you have to tell me what happened, what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
When the murder was taking place, you were here. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Ball. You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. You broke the urn. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Karaing technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that that urn has been broken?
I'm not sure I have a thing to say that. Is there more stuff I have to go find? Look at it, it's broken. You can see it's broken. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Hey, Morgan. The word? Maybe. Yes, what is it? Must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Oh, Lotta. You sure know how to waste a man's time. Oops. That's the wrong button. You have thoughts on the hole in this? You don't. You don't need to hear about the ball. Is she out here? No. I mean, I guess I could try to present the thing twice in a row. That just doesn't seem like the correct answer. Is the other lock gonna come back? It is. I have to repeat the whole thing. The whole thing. Da, da, da. The whole thing. What were you doing? You were playing the ball. Wow, the ball. You broke it. It's not weird to have a few cracks. How can you tell it's been broken? Look at it. Look at how it's broken.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be mean, but
Okay. The thing I'm missing must have something to do with what's written on the urn. I mean, I can see that there's a thing written on the urn. What about it? I am. I do see the letters. Oh, it probably says Ami, huh? Oh, and I can present the profile. That makes sense. Who started the Kurine channeling technique?
huh? It was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. And made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. I don't think the pieces would just fit together like that. Oh, it gave me my health back. How nice. I think it did that last time too, now that I think about it.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. but the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the yarn there.
The hallway? You mean winding way?
Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming out into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mistagami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and happy resolution. Sacred urn updated in the court record, broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until police came. Cool. I'm not sure that helps anything. Do you want to talk about the key now? About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. No, you found it in the incinerator. We know that. It's just... we need to get there. We were, like, in there the whole time. Instead of talking about the one in the garden. It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Trying to tell... She finds out, right? Okay, that's not. If we go out here, we can look at the urn and it'll have some new dialogue. No. You're not helpful. Oh no, you had something to say, an accident. Oh, I bet you saw, didn't you? That makes sense, maybe. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Well, I guess it's not a traffic accident. You did specify.
Huh? Like whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. And you just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
It's not like a traffic accident. The one in the belt, so... The newspaper. Was there another accident in the newspaper? People died. She died. The sister. That's not a traffic accident. Let's see. Oh. That's not. This route wants me to like run around like a lunatic again. Hard to say. That's not the. I didn't. That's not. I know. Okay, there we go. We hear more about the malpractice. No. Okay. You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you.
Oh yeah, I guess a car accident might assume that, like, another person was there to crash into. I didn't think about that. I sort of thought she maybe hit a wall. That's kind of what it looked like. That's not it. Okay. What do you mean? People died in the... What are you talking about? I just wanted to do something else. June 21st, Kudine Village. I think I found out everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. Yes, after I beat Pearls. And is Eenie Miney being here just a coincidence?
Hey, mister.
How is it that the spirit of Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be a nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. Well, this is probably gumshoe, maybe. Wish I knew a little more about Eenie, but where am I gonna find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered. Oh no, it's you. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear. I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump around like this. For chasing this large lump of one around like this. Uh, thanks.
Well, you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are ya?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. That's a... Wait. Whatever.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me?
Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still
what?
No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, a lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
Lotta not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that cult freak.
You mean Eenie Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else could be, right? Granny, you and me, we were all together a little time.
So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Okay. You hear about any of this? About this clipping?
Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy?
Nope, not an electron. I don't suppose you happen to see this box.
Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye don't catch my interest.
She calls herself a journalist. Ball. You get to look at everything. How about... Whoops. What's with these pictures?
I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murderer just right. Even managed to make it mysterious.
Mysterious? All you do was forget to focus your lens.
Shut up! That's my technique. My technique now, you hear?
Okay. Same thing.
Ah! There's blood on it. Get that away from me. What do you do showing off something like this to me? Where do you get off showing off something like this to me?
Oops, guess that was the wrong thing to show her. You like a knife? There's blood on the knife. Okay, you don't care for blood. How about a gun?
You think I could have the guts to carry one of these around? Celebrity photographer with a gun? You think it'd work? Bang, bang. Nah. Thanks, but nah. Can't see myself like that.
Don't care. That's all I hope. You don't care. You see this hole? No. What's that noise? Why are you backing up in the middle of the road? What are you doing? Well, they're not gonna tear down a tree, are they? That's gonna be so loud. old. How dare. How dare you have old paper. That's not super helpful. Can we get a newer paper? What are they doing? Now they're driving away. How odd. June 21st, Detention Center Visitors Room. Oh, hello. Mia. Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything, piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow, somehow. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. It's pretty obvious they were in the box. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. I've not heard of that. I don't know much about Buddhism at all, really. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Shrine Sacred Urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you was just a fairy tale, too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia? We'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix. Yes, Chief. There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. I don't get to talk to Maya at all. There's nothing in this room, ever. Can I show you a person? I can. Does that do anything? Hey, it's that gray guy. It's a pity what happened to him. Pretty scary guy, what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul. Since when was Lotta so religious? Here's Maya. Now this kid, I think she needs to be taught some manners. This here's her second time in the stew, right? My pa would have slapped me straight. Yeah. You know what they say, if there's a second time, there's bound to be a third, and a fourth. Ow! You didn't have to slap me. I get it. Sorry. Nope. I swear I've seen his face before, maybe during that last case. I Whenever something happens, this detective guy's always there. I wonder if he's the real baddie behind everything. Somehow I highly doubt it. Here's a child. Overlook this little kid. What do you mean? I mean, I didn't think it, but you know how it's always in silent types. Huh? Wait. This little tyke's nothing but a ball of happy goodness, right? So I reckon she's the type to have done it. Well, now that's just how the world turns. I don't think this has anything to do with how the world turns. That old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me that day. Well, only a little now, here. Heh, that's eeny miny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. And no, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eni was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Crine Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Okay. So much. You have to show them every little thing. Speaking of Eni, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. The girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? Why? Well, heck. You can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, say actually it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Ugh. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check on this hottie clinic. Hottie. Whatever. Gotta show everyone everything. Including people. There's a whole new place to go now. June 21st, Hottie Clinic reception. So this is where Eni was hospitalized. Oh, hello. Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Yes, are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hottie. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes, so what can I help you with? You have, like, fleas? What are you doing? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney. Miss Eenie Miney, and yes, oh, her. Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Oh, Sweetums, calm down, don't be so harsh to an old man like me. You dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Oh, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, don't, yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. Okay, let's look around the room first. Here's someone. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. Look at that strained face, twisting in all those ways, and that oily sweat. His whole body swaying back and forth, wibble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Ah, sorry. Yes, most sorry, yes. Annoying. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Got an exit. Wonder where that doorway down there leads to. Is it not a fire exit? It looks like one. Oh. Oh, it's the X-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yes. There's something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. Some sort of check-in. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts. What in the world did that have to do with anything? Okay. Oh, should be seen. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Are you still talking to this guy? Kind of sounded like he maybe wasn't actually the guy you're looking for. You just stole his coat. Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory, clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what's that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. They can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems. Yes, it seems that way. What do you know about Miss Eenie Miney? How you're talking, yes. That girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see that as something? No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never going to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Okay. You're going to look at everything I have. Look, I'm a lawyer. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What's with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Yeah, I figured. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on, I'll give you something, real information, okay? Actually, this clinic, see, I'm like this place, walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. My specialty is in young, silky smooth, haughty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. You're unpleasant. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eenie Miney, right? Oh, Miss Eenie Miney? A girl I remember especially well. Really, especially very well. Okay. Please tell me what you know about Eenie Miney. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident. An accident, they're scary, yes? Cars, yes. Cars, you mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what it gave her, the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it up, I did, it was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what's wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation? Are you talking about Miss Enie's operation? Yes, Miss Enie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. That girl, see, she'd just gotten her license. So she happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So, see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes, well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What a pretty girl like her, I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. License photo added to the court record. Enie's photos for driver's license. Dr. Hoddy's treasured possession. So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on, I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. You have it. Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Enie was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Enie fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Newspaper clipping 2 updated in the court record. Articles about the car accident. A new clue. I should probably look this over. Let's see. Highway of Nightmares. May 24th, late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. That's an odd way to write that. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Enie Miney holds the interview about the crash.
I was like totally tired and dropped off to sleep. And there was this crash and then I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was still half asleep, so I opened the right door. But I opened the right door and got out. I don't remember anything else.
Doctor looking in the shadows. If Miss Enie Miney is to believe, then the one driving the car was his sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray's surgical clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. And is this then just a mere coincidence? Okay. It's been half a year since Miss Enie had gotten her surgery and got better. Had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? Was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time for me to leave. I can go here. This helps nothing. Options. June 21st, Curdine Village. Didn't he say the train here and back takes like 2 hours at one point? Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looked so well. Ah, yeah, so earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell ya, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know. Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. Now you see what it's turned into? Murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Yeah, I mean, I felt like that was pretty obvious, the motivation she had. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fey, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? Do you know where he is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Fey's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister's usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway. Somehow, Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things, too, like she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Sure. Thoughts on the new thing about the newspaper? It's old. Oh no, now you just don't care at all. I have more papers, so you want to look at them even less. Oh, you in here? What are you doing? She's not. She left. June 21st, Fay Manor, Winding Way.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face?
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna save. Okay. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, Whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. Yini just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident.
Alright, let's change the
topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
You? That doesn't indicate a person on the face of it. You. I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
Okay, there it is. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common.
What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too.
Like, totally. Wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'd go to let you get away with that?
Like, now what?
Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? The fact that we took this from the hospital, we were talking to that guy. This is your proof.
What's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. He was quite the fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director.
Garbage truck, very loud. At least it's not going down the alley. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... That's gonna be the sister. Oh, already on. I must have moved over. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi?
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. There we go. The answer to solving these problems is run around to 200 different places and show everyone every piece of evidence you have.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep.
You've cut your hair.
And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
What are you talking about? Okay, bye. Maybe I need to show you some sort of evidence and you'll say something else. Again. Here's a picture of you. What do you know about this person?
Time for nap.
Okay.
I, like, totally don't care about that person anyway.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what you want. I'm gonna leave. Okay. June 21st, Grind Village. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow! Hey, hold on, pal. I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please let me go too.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But...
Aw, don't make that face. Here, hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Sorry. Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. How?
Mother...
Oops, hold on. Do you know what's going on?
Mother... This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix, anything. Oh, I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She will be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. But please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. I guess I'll go. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. We've got time passing now. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclocks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. I don't remember what that was about. Sure, let's see what's up. Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. Okay, I need to talk to you about it first. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Three of them. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. A battle of wits against Mia. Okay. I have to do it like this. I really hate my chair. Just go to the desk. The way it's set up. Murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Her? Probably. Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. It's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. It's not her specifically. What would it be? Let's see. The proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood... And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? That's not ripped or anything. That would have been in there. We don't have any time. I haven't said anything. Okay. Okay. That's not it. Any proof that that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? There's nothing obviously on this. The pictures don't make that clear. Look at the costume itself. Oops. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather more clues before I try again. Is that accurate? And I don't want to keep running around like a crazy person. Okay, I think I tried to show you this. I can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. You don't know anything about this, do you? You sure don't. Must be misunderstanding something. Giant rock. Okay. I think that's all the same. No reason for anything to be outside. A reason the cloth would definitely be from Maya's clothing. probably have everything. It doesn't seem like anything else is going on. Who are you protecting? Her. Morning Faye. There's no one else to protect. Costume. When she was arrested, she was wearing her costume. Someone changed her clothes. I don't know. What's that look mean? Argument's too flimsy. No proof this cloth is actually from Maya's costume. Do you have any proof that this piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Oh, the key. The key was in the incinerator. It was probably in her pocket. I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me.
While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve.
And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Dun, 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 dun. Oops. No, that's not. I keep trying to switch back to the thing, but I hit the back button instead. Now I'm going to go insane. They should maybe have a prompt like, are you sure you want to leave and restart this whole thing? Going to go insane. There's the key. What was what? Did something happen? Me jumping through things? I like hit the leave button when I was trying to switch from the people to the evidence again. And it really needs a prompt to... Oh, here... I mean, I think there was a car going by. It might have been that. Or like some sort of vehicle. I wasn't really paying attention. The street we're on isn't like super busy, but cars do pass by, and sometimes motorcycles like to just go. Yeah, it was probably a car. Or was it like this? I have a nail file I was sort of fidgeting with. I didn't notice a noise of any sort of... I don't know. Probably a car. Yeah, I don't know. Got all the windows open because it's kind of hot, so you can hear them fairly well. Okay. However, it has an alibi. Final question. You don't represent solid proof of this for me. I want to know if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it. I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She could have been in this clothing box, behind the thing that people wouldn't have necessarily paid much attention to. There's a hole in it. This thing? Is this what you want? It's not. Oh, Gia, just throwing things out now. You were so close too, Phoenix. Yeah. There's no way my aunt could have done it herself. So, thinking logically, where does that leave you? Should be easy for you to figure out. So if Morgan couldn't have done it herself, then... Come on, Phoenix, think. In order for my aunt to murder... She needs someone else to be in there to channel the spirit instead, because that's clearly what's happening. It couldn't have been Pearl. Pearl's already busy doing something else. I don't think she would have... We don't know where she was, but she doesn't seem like she'd be in there. For herself. Where does that leave you? Should be easy to figure out. She'd need someone else. She open? That makes more sense. Eeny Miny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny were in cahoots. That's true. I was more thinking who would have been capable of being possessed, but she might just be wearing some makeup that makes her face not look like that. It would make more sense if she looked slightly more similar to her sister. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person who would have to know a lot of know a lot about Fey Manor and the village to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? What? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? I feel like her motive's less about the victim and more about the person being framed. Then, there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Fey. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. To be continued. Yes, save progress. It's about time for that alarm to go off to feed the dog. So I will be back shortly. I'm going to feed the dog, use the bathroom. My cup's still mostly full, I'll leave it here. I returned. Maya's neck. Must be in reference to one of the sprites. Not sure which one. I returned. The dog's been fed. Not that he looked terribly interested in it, but you know, whatever. That's his problem. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Nick.
Yeah?
Did you know that Von Karma's own daughter is only 18? Just like me.
Yeah. Why?
I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's so grown up.
Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me, and well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya. For all that you've gone through.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm so happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. Huh? Oh, what do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Uh-huh. I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Probably not this again.
Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Nick?
This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial.
What do you mean? What's going on?
June 22nd, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool, wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who's never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave that room at one point. What? But, Miss Von Karma, then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for?
The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fey. I'm a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking?
Ugh, I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is...
Yes, that is...
You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room.
What?
And here we've come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Order, order, order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
Someone is driving some sort of construction equipment down the road. What are they doing? Hold on a second. No, they're just going away. They must be stopping somewhere nearby, because that's that truck that was pulling it earlier. Odd. Maya's escape. Does it? Does what? The truck? Oh, the neck thing. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady could please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Why have you hidden this until now?
I do not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me?
Proposes having her head near... Is it? Oh, you mean the one where she's sort of off to the side and tilting her head? Oh, don't know, that doesn't seem that off. Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. My aunt is a very smart and shy person. Sly, rather. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Who heard the gunshots? Right. Just now, you said those two. Who were those two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks. What did you do after that, Miss Fay? I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another... Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and the camera woman, and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. You're satisfied now, Mr. Wright. Miss Fay, please continue. The pistol is hanging from Mr. Maya's hand. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Oh. But this witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. What's that noise? Sounds like they're indeed using that construction equipment. Doesn't seem like it's too loud here, though. Might be being picked up by the microphone, but not, like, super terribly. Hopefully. Ugh. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. My goodness. Every car needs to go up and down the alley and all the things are happening. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps. And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness was not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. My goodness. Every car carrying a trailer, making so much noise. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes. Exactly. Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee has done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? Who was it? The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. What is that noise? Just like slamming metal. What? Certainly, they're digging up a part of the road right on the other side of the house. Maybe if I shut this door, it won't be so loud. I don't know what they're doing. That's what the construction equipment was for, though. Ugh. Okay. The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Miney? I think you can see where this is headed. Witness, name, and occupation.
Okay, so my name is, Eenie Miney. I'm, researching the parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
And I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Miney, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey.
Is this correct?
Well, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony.
That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake.
After the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister. Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying this was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is... They're digging up the street, and I don't know what they're doing. I really hope they're not slamming the shovel part into the ground again like they did when they were messing with that gas station.
Witness. Yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Do I totally, really have to? Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
My sister, this is what she said to me.
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Beanie? She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie?
Of course it was, Phoenix.
Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone.
We can do it, Phoenix.
Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drabble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Okay. And the channeling started, we're sleeping. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I, like, think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that it was going to be totally I had this, like, premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Am I the only one who missed the bird? Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyways, you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly.
Do you know the time?
Like, maybe a little before 11 a.m., something like that, I think.
11 a.m.?
Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. When did the guy die?
I don't know. It's not saying. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room?
Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it?
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Huh?
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Did I... So, like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind. Witness about this person who entered the side room. What are they doing?
It was like, oh my god, totally my sister.
Are you absolutely sure?
I guess.
You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know where you don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
What's that noise? Oh. It seems like the banging has woken people up. Yeah, it looks like it's being picked up on the microphone. Oh dear. Maybe I should stop this soon just because of that. We'll see. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Oh, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Meeny Miney?
I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy, like, in, like, a sad way.
I'm going to go insane. You were happy in a sad way.
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one again?
But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult. But I, like, know all about the crime channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? There's never any hurt in questioning further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange.
But how? Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection. Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? These things always seem important. It is very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, I'm, like, totally cool with that. I wasn't, like, scared at all. And, like, her costume looked, like, totally, like, normal.
So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance?
Like, yeah, nothing was, like, weird.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. Yeah, the blood. That's impossible.
Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? My sister, she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible.
Something terrible? What was this thing she told you?
Huh? Like, didn't I just, like, tell you about it? Did you, like, forget already?
A foolish fool with a foolish seed for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. Well, excuse me, princess. Alright. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again? No. I don't want to. I did just hear the story. It's not like my memory is that bad. Actually, the defense is fine and does not need to hear the story again. Very well. You may continue your testimony, Miss Miney. I know there has to be something here I can use, but where? She really put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. Okay, no. Blood. Blood on it. Is the picture gonna show the blood or the clothes? They both have blood. Look at the blood. That was a very well spun lie, Miss Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and...
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony?
Oh my goodness.
Why are you revving your car? Stop. Where? I hate cars. They aren't usually this loud, I think. And if you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order, order. Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney.
I'm thinking, don't interrupt me.
That And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Well, I had to witness her personality to complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to snap.
Now hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. After the murder, part 2.
The side room was, kinda dark, you know? So, the costume was, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Yes, now I see. You have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
You think? Thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
The side room was kind of dark.
Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
That's right.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause, witness. You may feel free to ignore this You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Okay.
Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here.
So, the costume's, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in.
You didn't see the blood?
Yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face.
Continue.
And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. Whoops.
And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was, totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, she knew. She, said she did something really bad. And, she said she wanted to go with me to, apologize to Miss Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Yeah. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Was your sister calm by that time?
I guess so. I guess maybe, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, made her feel a lot better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready.
And, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know.
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place, huh? What do you mean?
When you... I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
No, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? The broken pot exists. I ask because it's very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Very well. Miss Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
I don't get why, but okay. I, didn't see anyone on the way to, the channeling chamber.
Try to remember that time.
Oh, I remember. I remember, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
I guess this really is a dead end. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, I'll end the trial. I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times we listen, we can't give up. Let's see. Right before the murder. Yeah. I finally found the fault. Or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn.
Urn?
There are cracks. Do you see them?
So, what does that prove?
Who cares about some worn-out old urn?
Yeah. I already, said I didn't see, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, totally say anything about, an urn, did I?
It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. Oh, and then I have to... I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Yes. And how is this child relevant? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. Oh. And she just happened to break this urn. Oh. Oh. Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball.
Arr.
And Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. Oh.
What?
Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that.
That's right. I was, sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? Your lies end here.
What do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible, because there's clearly a contradiction here. A contradiction? Where is this contradiction? She just said it. How would you get there? Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact?
How?
I concede that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. But look at the manor guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? In here. Miss Miney was here, of course. What? But that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order, order, order. That's wise. Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Miss Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
You would have been back here in a box. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Oh, don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball.
Now, Miss Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying,
"Shut it, Gramps," as if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this box. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
that tiny little box, no person could fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it had nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box wasn't there in the side room. That clothing box was there in the side room that whole time.
Mr. Wright? You think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, it's got a hole in it. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Do I just show it again and show that there's a hole in it? Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This is... what on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Order, order. So what are you saying?
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney?
That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No, stop.
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled to the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. It really is impossible for one person to do all the preparations, that is.
Ow!
Need I remind you the foolish receive no mercy?
Wait.
Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice.
This person.
If it wasn't someone from Kurine Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fey. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? I was reading all the windows were open. I think people might have woken up. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray, and after that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear, which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry before there are more victims here. I feel like I didn't differentiate her voice well enough. Oh well. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind the murder. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this. Ah. Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? Mrs. Von Karma? Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood was lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well, that's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
A motive? That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this.
Ha! Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
Just great. Now even she's calling me by full name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
See now, stupid Gramps. I'm, going to explain, so, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was, Dr. Gray. It was, a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? She's back to her airheaded persona.
However, ouch. Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. He was still talking. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Just so many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Ugh. What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See, like, it's just as I, told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well. I now conclude the cross-examine of Miss Eenie Miney. Well, someone else has something to say. Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. All right. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murderer. But, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney has a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason? Can I really do this? Let's see. Probably. I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on, no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Hey!
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side. Ah!
Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Hey, wait a sec here.
Interesting. Is the rest of it gonna take too much longer, I wonder? Because it is kind of late. Although it does sound like they've stopped whatever they were doing to the street. Probably won't take too long. Probably. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Is it really true? About my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one other than your Aunt Morgan.
That's terrible. Why would my aunt?
Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix. Okay. Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma.
Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation.
Looking down on me, even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m., District Court, Courtroom number 2. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive? Miney. Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that's the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be in there. Miss Miney, please testify to the court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but...
Last year's accident.
That was, last year in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped too, so, I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, woke up because of jolt and, there was a sea of flames around me. I, opened the door and, got away.
I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid... It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Ugh. Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, that was in May too. The thing with all the patients dying was May 2nd. And our accident was on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just coincidence?
My sis was totally tired, so that's why, duh.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
And what was the cause of the mistake?
I heard it was because the medicines, got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney?
like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis.
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Meanie Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Meanie Miney is the one who made the mistake.
But, like, it really wasn't my sis. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving.
She was totally tired. You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True, true.
Ah, but, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license.
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. We know she had just gotten her license.
Like, okay, anyway. It's like...
I don't know where you amended that to. No, you stuck it on the end. The accident happened at night, correct?
Yeah, like, it was at, like, 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had, like, a paper due, like, really soon. So, like, I hadn't slept and was working, like, real hard.
So it was because the two of you were so tired that this incident happened.
I woke up.
You press everything, but I'm pretty sure I know what I need. And your sister, what happened to her?
I didn't see her. The car was, like, totally black and there was, like, a ton of smoke. I, like, totally had, like, no clue what was going on.
Please tell us about your escape in more detail.
I like, kept wanting to forget that time. So, like, I don't remember things about the accident in, like, detail anymore.
Well, it's alright. No need to push yourself.
I think I, like, gave an interview after the accident. Like, that would probably be the most accurate, you know?
If it's that article, then I've already got it. And that's why you were in the passenger seat.
Like, yeah. I was, like, at my college's research lab till, like, really late. So my sis was, like, giving me a ride home.
I see. Phoenix. Yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's gotta be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. Yes, so let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this. Alright. What's it said in here? License photo, yes. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Haughty, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director?
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know? Ouch. No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? I mean, that's just facts you can pull up. I'm sure it's registered somewhere.
Like last November?
What, November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license. Ugh. Ow! Cry and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive.
Ow. Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the ow. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
That's because...
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please.
Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, didn't mean to be mean.
Wouldn't be allowed.
Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too.
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... yeah, cars are not something I know about. So, what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Well, the big-name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ugh. Ignorance is to be whipped. What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So, like, may I continue?
She valued cars. How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why did she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car?
Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright? Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it?
She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car.
It was a new car?
Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
And it was a really special model. She had waited a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I have a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. Oh. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. I guess maybe the point is that it's like the wheel is on the other side? The driver's wheel? What side is the driver's wheel on in Japan? I don't know. I think it's the left. Probably. Miss Mimey, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever.
Oops. I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Oops, I dropped my thing. It's just gone now. I'll deal with it later. So, yes. What am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good?
Like, huh?
They're expensive and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there's no benefit to owning one. I think they're generally smaller, which is useful.
Like, huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it?
What do you know? That sleek shave, the purr, the way it starts, and the raw feeling of...
forgive me. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. This must be the important thing. Special model from England. Two women crashed into a highway center divide. If they were going that way and they hit it, then it'd be on the left. And that might make her not able to open the door. Her door, maybe. Oops. That could be it. None of this is relevant to car. I want to say that. The center divide, your door. Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. Oh, she did say that, didn't she? Which is where the driver would be. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite. The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side. Well, what do you mean by this? Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order in the court. Order. Order! Oh,
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Mimi said that the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney.
That is what Eni said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions.
Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder.
If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night? And the answer is Eni Miney, of course. Why would you say that? Miss Eni Miney just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped from the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow.
I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Eni Miney had not yet received her driver's license.
And that is why the accident happened.
Hold it, Phoenix. It looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident.
The real truth?
Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say?
All right, one more time. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi? Okay. Oh, I see. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. She could be driving without her license. A learner's permit will let you do that with another person in the car, which she had. But whatever. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Miss Eni Miney, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question.
This is the
next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now?
What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is...
I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... I suppose you're saying she's like switched? Mimi Miney. That is your real name.
Of all the foolish dribble. Then, how do you explain her appearance?
This witness had several facial burns when she was admitted to the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture.
Facial reconstruction surgery?
This is the picture she gave her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case.
Then, the body they found at the crash site.
That was the body of the real Eni Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago. That would explain the hair. The one who died that night was Eni Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eni. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. Okay, I actually really need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is going on a bit longer than I expected. Okay. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oops. Cup's like out of water. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. For the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Miss Eni, I mean, Miss... Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Oh, witness. That's right. I admit it, my real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. But I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Eni has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ow! Ow! Stop that! Will you stop that? And one more for good measure. That's like a crime. Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! Oh boy. This court is a fraud! A sham! Someone maybe needs to remove you. That's assault. Which you've been doing, but like... still. Now then. It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict. Oh, guilty. Yeah, he's not there. That is all. This court is adjourned. June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. There is still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fay who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible.
Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... it's because she wanted to take over the thing. Not sure what would show that. That didn't help. I know what I wanted to tell her, but like, how?
I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. Even I don't really know why Morgan cooperated with Mimi Miney. Look, this whole thing is over now, so let's not dwell on the past, okay?
Yeah, thanks, Nick.
I just don't know the answer to this one. I'm just as confused about the situation as she is. So why the thanks? Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement. Cell 13. Interesting. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. Oh, that probably would have been it. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless Main family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout, the end. A brand new episode has been added. Turnabout Big Top. Hooray. Saving progress. And that is a perfectly good place to stop, I think. I'm just gonna close it from here. Let's see. Anything else going on? Not particularly. I suppose I should be back on Wednesday. I'll get this up on YouTube. I've made thumbnails for videos, or at least the ones for this game. I haven't gotten around to the first game yet. So they look a little nicer, hopefully. So I'll be doing that. It'll be up on YouTube. And then I'll be back on Wednesday with episode 3, I suppose. Yes. That's all for now. Goodbye.